Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. What do we got going on for you? Well, here in my little world, it is springtime. So that means we are planting. Planting and planting. And doing some contracts. Naturally, we got to make that money. You know what I mean? We got to be on the ball, man. Got to be on the ball. Alright, so today, we're going to try to get some stuff done. I'm gonna try to have some fun. We'll see what's up, man. We'll see what's going on. But but we definitely gotta try to make some money so that we can get our cow barn. We gotta have that set. I might even take out $1 million loan to put the barn in and everything. That way we can get really rolling, rocking and rolling on everything. And then go from there. So yeah. That's what we're probably gonna do. That's probably what I'm gonna do. But I gotta take me a few minutes. I gotta share out the stream. So give me a minute and I'll be right back with you guys. Appreciate you. You guys are epic. What's going on, you guys? Good morning. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? In the process of trying to get the stream shared out. Did y'all have a good weekend? You guys do anything fun? Go anywhere? See anything? You know, hit up any of the end of the season type carnivals before you guys gotta go back to school today for some of you guys? I gotta turn my multi-stream chat on so I can see everything. That way I don't miss out on anything, because I'm not looking at the chat right now on the stream side. So gotta have it up over here on the one thing, man. So what's everybody doing? Yeah, it's Monday morning, man. I can't believe it. Oh, it's morning. It's morning time. Hello, what's going on there, Squid Game? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm in the process of trying to share the stream out right now. That's what I'm trying to get done. Don't need that turned down. I better turn that down. Jesus. Don't need that going off on us. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Takes me a few minutes. I got like 5 places to share it, and then over on Facebook I've got 3 different places, so got a lot of places to put it on, man. Alright, so we're planting today. We did go over this here on yesterday's stream. Well, I didn't. The AI did with a shallow cultivator for me, and it did cultivate it, turned it into exactly what I wanted. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to get this guy started over. Do I want to use this one? I don't know if I want to use this one or if I should be using the white to do it, because I don't think the white's gonna pull my planter. I better double check real quick on my numbers, but I don't think I mean, it might. 225. That takes 260, see? So yeah, that thing can't even get pulled technically by that. Okay, this one I can pull with it. Alright, cool. Alright, never mind. So, I need this tractor for pulling this, and I need, okay. Okie dokie. Not a problem. I did plow my fields. I gotta double check. I gotta make sure that I ain't missing no steps here, man. Okay, so I gotta have fertilizer yet there. Not a big deal. That is seed bed. That is not. So we gotta seed bed this guy out real quick. And then we're good because we don't need any lime. Thankfully. Alright. That's cool. Let me get him over here and get him started. Get him running this for us. I should have went down there and started, but instead I'm going to pull him up over here. Come on, dude. Nah, dude. You had time to move. Go. Before this guy comes at me. Nah, you sons of... Man. Just go. Go on. Oh, you guys. It's going to be one of them days. Alright. We're going to get the AI to start doing this. We'll see how he does. Let's disconnect here. Get connected. We got wheat right now. We don't want the wheat. Oh, crap. There we go. Hopefully this will be enough seed. If not, I mean, I understand. That's some good coffee. Oh, crap. Could have swore to God we filled this thing up yesterday. It was probably the Holland we filled yesterday, wasn't it? I think it was the Holland. Let's come over here to my little Petro station that I put in. I gotta put a little drive over to this as well. It's the only gas station on the whole map, man. It's insane. But it's quick on the fill, I'll tell you that much right now. Whoa. Getting that bird's eye view today, man. They got the drones up. I've been watching this group here around me. They've been doing it for the last 2 years. They've been using drones to spray fields for pesticides and weeds and stuff like that. I was like, that's insane. I was talking to one out here a couple weeks back. Pretty neat what they do. Drop her down. We're gonna start her up. I should have just started over in the corner and then, you know, but eh. Alright, let's get this guy centered. Well, get him on the line where I want him. This is a big field too, man. I'm gonna have a lot of oats. A lot of oats and definitely a lot of straw when it comes to it, man. So how many of you guys that are watching right now are waiting to go to school? How many of you guys start school today? Man, I got a fly in the cab. I hear it buzzing around me. I'm just driving right into that field. I'm gonna buy that field eventually. Telling you right now. I'm buying it. I will. I want that woodland over there so that way I can do a little bit of tree trimming, man. This is Prairie Farms, Michigan. And hello, Josh. Welcome in. How was your morning? Oh, missed the spot right back there. Oh, well. Not too worried about that. After I'm done, I'm going to have to get a roller. I'm going to have to spray it with some fertilizer. And I bought plenty of seeds, so I don't got to worry about that. I'm not trying to pull out in this road, man. These guys are crazy around here. Yeah, I'm on Prairie Farms, Michigan. This is what the map looks like. Nice big map, or fields. 50 acres here, 48 acres here, 100 and something, I think. Oh, 89 down here. 90, I think, here. Oh, 100 here. Another one here. So, I mean, they're all quite the sizable fields. The AIs have to work them in sections. So... But yeah, it's a nice map. I love it. And being that I'm a Michigander, I kind of was like, I've got to play this map. I've played on all of them over on 22 on all three of the Michigan maps, but I've only played on Prairie Farms and Frankenmuth, Michigan over here on 25 so far. The other map's nice. When they first brought it out over on 22, right toward like for the last year of 22 when it came out, it was named something else, and it was actually based more on an actual location. But I think something happened and he had to change it up, and the whole map got changed like within like the first 2 months. He had to actually make some major changes to it, and then it became just what do you call it, a fictional type of Michigan map. But all the same, you know, I mean, it is what it is. Crap happens, you know. Forrest Gump taught us all that back in the 90s. Happens. Oh, crap. Too far. Animal. You are an emerald, man. We'll get her. No matter what it takes, I'll get it. Had some really good coffee today, man. God dang. Oh, I hate that. Give me a second. I gotta turn that off. Man, I know I got a couple little fans rolling around behind me, but those are definitely ain't making that thing I hate it, man. Like, I do this every day. You know what I mean? I have to do this every day. And it won't let me just save it in place. Like, oh yeah, look, it's there. You ain't gotta worry about it, you know? I change that beast every day. That'll work. Alright, let's go like this. Do. Getting my fields put in. I know, terrible at singing. It's alright, bub. You get that done out there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, animal. Get a grip, my guy. I know I'm doing a little, doing it different, isn't I? I'm not. What's he doing? I'm just swerving, driving, man. Next time I'll get a one of these that actually allows me to put the fertilizer in as well. I just think that'd be a little bit more help, you know what I mean? It'll be less work for me in the future too. I'd much rather overlap just a little bit. I've had it where the stuff doesn't actually grow in spots, so I'll just overlap a little bit if I can. If I can. So where's everybody from, you guys? Where's everybody from? Where are all you new people from, man? We gotta know. I know, me at the beginning, I got it when I get my streams shared out like that, it takes me a minute. I know we had like 10 people watching on the short side, so hey guys, I'm sorry it took me so long. It takes a minute, you know what I mean? But I do appreciate everybody tuning in. If you guys haven't done it yet, please hit that like for me, help me out. Excuse me. I do. It's awesome because everybody's pretty chill over there. Got a spot where if you guys want to promote other people's channels, you can. If you guys are over the age of 18, I got a spot where you guys can apply to like try to be what do you call that? A moderator eventually. I don't just let people become moderators right away. You got to have some time with the channel. You got to be helpful. You got to be, you know, I'm not one of those channels where I've got like 80 moderators because, I just wanted to give them out to everybody to make them all feel special, you know what I mean? I legitimately only give them out to people that I feel deserve it and have been here doing their part. Yes, sir. Don't do that to me now, come on. Oh, missed a tiny little spot right there in the wheat. Oh well. Sheesh. Yeah, I swerve a lot. It's morning, man. My dude ain't had enough coffee. I ain't had enough coffee. I'm only on cup number 2 right now. How we looking on seed? 68%. Alright, cool. So not bad. Not bad at all. The only problem is I'll have to go get the rest of the seed from the store because I will be using the same, obviously we use the same seed to plant the grass, so that is going to be a problem. Alright. The spreading of the fertilizer, that'll be a lot quicker, but we're going to eat through the fertilizer like, oh my god. I know I'm going to. I'm going to have to be careful with that. Come on, buddy. Get around there. Man, I'm swerving like my dude's all over the road, man. Well, all over the field. We're gonna learn to write cursive with this thing today. I'm telling you. Telling you. I mean, I don't know about everybody else, but when it comes to wintertime, I can write my name in cursive. Yes, sir. With perfection. Come on now, anybody our age can write our names in the snow, man. We figured that stuff out a long time ago. Some of us got so slick with it that we can do it in cursive. Some of us can even write it backward, you know? I mean, writing horizontal is always cool, but when you can write it vertical, you know you got some skill. Yes, sir. I'm at 60%. That ain't bad. I'm doing pretty good with my seed. Oh yeah, I'm getting this. I'll get this field done. I might not have enough seed to do. Well, grass actually, I don't know. I don't remember if grass uses a lot of seed to plant or a little to no seed to plant. What's going on, Drifter? How you doing, bud? What's going on today, my guy? I've got a spreader there, bud. I had a spreader back there, but I don't need lime right now. Lime's not needed yet. Both these fields that I bought actually were already pre-limed. So I get at least one plant on them before I've got to lime them. And that's usually how it goes. Usually when you buy a piece, usually you get one planting at the least before you have to worry about lime. Unless you buy a plot that does not have lime on it. That's why I always suggest looking at the fields before you buy them to see if they've already got lime or not. Because usually if they do, you usually get at the least one planting season on it before you got to worry about it. That I've noticed anyway. So I'm not saying it's an exact science. I haven't really scienced that out with it, but I've noticed I at least get 1 to 2 plantings on it, you know. And if you cultivate it, you get even you can go way less time without having to use lime. Like, no joke. When you plow it, that's when you hurt yourself more in the game, I've noticed. Now if you use, like I said, now if you're using a shallow cultivator to do it, I think that saves you time from having to use it. It also depends if you have it set up or not on your to have to be used or not, like periodic plowing and lime or whatever it is. But I've already got lime getting produced. I've got everything, man. Was it yesterday I bought all the equipment needed. I'm gonna be taking $1 million loan out, I think, today, so that way we can get the barn and we can get that all started. Because I'm gonna be focusing on playing on this map for the rest, or this month and for next month, since I missed a lot at the beginning of the month because my internet was being like crap. So we're gonna play on this map next month as well. This is gonna be a little bit longer series. Plus, I'm soloing this one out, So yeah. That's right. Udder's milk and cheese, man. The company's called Udder Pullers, LLC. Eventually, I'll get a beehive. You know what I mean? Because everybody likes milk and honey, man. Milk and honey. Actually, I like milk and honey, truthfully, to be added into my coffee. Ever since Chops told me about trying honey out, man, I tried it and I just absolutely love it. Better than using just regular sugar. That's for sure. But I'm a sweet kind of guy, you know what I mean? I love my stuff to be kind of on the sweet side. Always have. So the honey, I think, actually accents the Folgers coffee a lot. At least I think. God dang it, it won't stay on there. Trying to cover my coffee up, and I got this little thing sitting here. It just won't sit on top of it. Keeps sliding off. No. Bees do help crops. They do. But there's only 3 crops that it helps. Cotton, canola, sunflower, canola, and potatoes. My bad, I don't know why I said cotton. I love growing cotton, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't really want to turn the case into anything, really. I mean, I will eventually use it for something, I'm sure of it. Pulling a wagon around, loading stuff up, unloading, like, water and whatnot. Because I will be putting in some greenhouses. So I will need the little tractor to be pulling stuff like that. But yeah, not a problem, man. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna use the Case IH for a lot of anything. I don't really need a front end loader for much because I have auto loaders. You know, auto loading trailers and all that jazz. I think I got them downloaded. But if I don't have the auto load trailers mod turned on, then I will have to have something for picking stuff up and putting it on a trailer, yes. But I don't know if turning the... See, and with that case, I don't know if I... Can that one get... I think it can get the front loader part. I think you seen that last week, I think. Or whenever it was, and mentioned it to me, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that thing will actually be enough to pick up a lot of stuff. Because I've got feed and, feed down at... Or seed. Sorry, seed and fertilizer down at the shop yet. Mind you, I haven't bought a trailer, a tractor trailer, a semi. I haven't bought one of those yet. You guys hear me refer to tractor trailer? It's a semi, okay? When I refer to just tractor, it's one of these guys. Something I picked up from my granddad and my dad a long time ago. They were all truck drivers. So... We had a lot of rain and bad weather last night. I tried to do some Call of Duty. I don't know if any of you guys... I know Bell, he stopped by. But it was kind of shoddy here and there. I didn't know how to take that kid's comment last night, man. I'm not the same as I used to be. Like, I didn't understand how to take that. Like, was that a good thing? Was that a bad thing? Like... Because honestly, my KD and everything on Call of Duty is way better than it used to be. And my channel, the last time he seen my channel, I was still going by the other name, and I had half the subscribers I do now. So, and I don't swear like I used to, so that's got to be, maybe that's what he meant. Because I've done way better for myself, I feel. I just didn't know how to take that, man. I wanted to ask him, like, what you mean by that? But I didn't want him to say something and then me snap because he actually meant it in a rude fashion or something. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I mean, plenty of people that's been around long enough have seen me flip out on some people because of stuff. He used to watch me all the time. I think he watched me on Ark and Fortnite mostly, I think. Man, I had enough to do this whole field. Alright, hopefully my guy over on the other side there's done, because I'm gonna transition straight from this straight to grass. Obviously I'm gonna lift the cedar. I believe this is a cedar. It's not a planter, it's a cedar. So I'll lift the cedar up, obviously, change out the material to grass, and then we'll jump over and get on it. Yeah, I gotta double check something real quick. Gotta make sure he's done. Took me about 35 minutes, 40 minutes, give or take, y'all, to get this 40-acre field or 50-acre field done. I don't even know what size of field it is, man. I really don't. Only 19 acres. Not shabby. I thought it was like 50 acres. It's not. Okay, not a biggie. Not a biggie. Not a big deal. I can handle it. Where's my hat? I want to put my hat on, man. Yeah, one field done. But you know what? I'm going to be here for a while today, you guys. So, y'all make sure you're smashing that like for me. Grab a link. Share it with your buddies. Tell them to come over. Support the channel by hitting that like, subscribing, and ask them to do the same. Let them know that once we break 2K subscribers, give them the spiel. Hey, man, he's going to break 2K, man. He's going to give away a couple games and a couple of gift cards. You know what I mean? And, it doesn't seem like a lot. It might be a lot to someone, might not be a lot to other people. To me, it is a lot, because we live from paycheck to paycheck. That's just how the YouTubers are. Unless you're making buku money, you ain't got to worry about it. But, the beginning of every month, so if we break it in like 2 days, then I guess at the beginning of the month I'd have to figure something out. But I'm hoping that we don't break it until, honestly, November. Toward like between the beginning and middle of November. So that way it's pretty much like a early Christmas gift at the beginning of December when I can give it all away to you guys. That's my plan. I'd like to break it before the new year. But if we don't break 2K before the end of the year, it won't happen until we hit 3K at the end of next year. I'm doing that for a reason. We do want active people in here hanging out, doing the thing. So make sure you guys come in, you say hi, you smash that like, Is he not done? Oh, he didn't have enough. He didn't have his Wheaties this morning. Clearly didn't have his Wheaties this morning. You just gotta drop her down, man. My guy didn't have his Wheaties this morning either. Jesus. I ain't been able to stay on a straight line in this game not once, man. But I know why, though. Like, no joke, the steering wheel has such a bad dead zone that I wish I could have sent it back the day of using it, you know what I mean? And be like, nah, this dead zone sucks. Because it's so far to the left that I'm literally at 3 o'clock just trying to turn left just enough to try to straighten this out. Seriously. It's terrible. I liked my Thrustmaster way better. Don't get me wrong. Logitech, I guess, is alright when it comes to thumbs. To some things. Thumbs. Yeah. We're all thumbs, man. All thumbs. But I wouldn't trust them with anything like this, man. Like, they've got to get their work done a little bit better on the steering wheel. Like that dead zone. Maybe it's just, 1 in 1,000 or something that they mess up, but 1 in 1,000's mine, unfortunately. I swear to God. Oh, it's so bright. Where's my sunglasses? I need some dark sunglasses, man. 'Cause everybody's watching me. Right? Yeah. Come on. Stay on track, little dude. I should have, just fixed him up over there and then let the AI finish it out, but See, I can't keep a straight line to save your life. Don't come to animal for a straight line. Not in the game, anyway. Pretty good at drawing. I can draw a really good circle without needing any stencils. Then again, I've always been into doing artwork. That's why I can't wait to get the setup that I want, man. I'm telling you. Now, if you need a tattoo, you need some tattoo work done. I'm telling you what. I can lay some good artwork down. I got real good at it over the years. Now, my early stages, those obviously with all tattoo artists, they don't never look good, but are great. You know, they always look good, but they never look great. I had enough practice for myself though that I got them looking really nice. Don't get me wrong, I had real tattoo machines. You know, I had real tat machines, but my favorite was homemade. Ethan, welcome in. Good morning, my dude. How are you today? It's a great morning, my guy. Great morning. Don't get in their field. As long as they ain't charging me money for accidentally touching their stuff, I don't care. Come on. There we go. There we go. So what you got going on today, Ethan? Well, it's not that I don't think I can. I think honestly, I think we can turn it into a front loader. My problem is being that it's a Case IH. It's the old school, you know. It's just old iron, you know what I mean? Their drifter. So I'm not sure if it'll actually carry the weight. I mean, because worst case scenario, I would probably have to hook a small piece of equipment or something to the back of it, you know what I mean, to alter the, you know, to change the weight distribution on it all. And don't get me wrong, I ain't got an issue with doing that. But at the same time, yeah, no, I'm not doing that, you guys. I'm gonna go through and put a line of grass along the edge of this fence line. I'm not messing with this like this. I'm gonna get what I can get, but I'm not good enough. I can't drive a straight enough line to get this stuff, man. And the AI didn't feel comfortable getting close to the fence either, man. Look at it. It's just like, we're gonna dee. At least we can't take the fence out, man. Don't get me wrong, I want all the planting area I can have, but I did put a fence here for a reason, because we're going to be putting a cow barn and all that jazz in over here, so I want to make sure that I've got room. Okay, Fog, look here, Mr. Fog, you got to roll out, man. You're not, and I don't mean like the Autobots, you just got to roll out. Come on, man. We almost need butter knife out here, man. Yeah, I'm totally putting a thing of grass along the edge of the fence line like that, right? That's right there. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, very cool, man. Very cool. What type of fish? Some of us people be fishermen here. Oh, you know what I just cooked yesterday, you guys? A buddy of, well, my wife's friend from work, an old friend of mine from back when I was younger. Her and her husband went fishing last season, because I haven't been able to go salmon fishing the last couple of years. I just haven't really had the amount, you know, the money to go do it and the time. Because I'm always here with you guys every day. Smallmouth, very nice, very nice. What was the weight on it? But they went up fishing. It was the beginning of last year or the end of the season prior. I don't remember what it was, but they end up between like the last 3 years they've caught so much salmon, so they gave us a bunch of packages of what do you call it, air sealed or vacuum sealed bags with salmon in them. And so I pulled one out the other day to let it thaw for a few days sitting in the refrigerator, and I opened that thing up yesterday. Thing was 16 inches long, man. Just a chunk of meat, 16 inches long. I cut that thing in half to make me and the old lady a meal yesterday. So I did a deep fried salmon with mashed potatoes, steamed vegetables, and all that. Oh my god, it was so good. So good. That's a nice size. It is. Oh, what was I doing in here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna change this up. It was. Oh, oh. That's why I didn't get to an early stream. I was just like, oh, so full. It was like, when those, like when you get like you don't want to move, just, oh yeah, perfection. You know what I mean? Like that's how I felt, man. Like it was. Oh yeah, it was some good. Oh whoops, it was some good stuff, man. And mind you, I pride myself on with my cooking because that's just one of the things that that I learned to be good at as a little kid. When I was younger. So yeah, I was. Oh man, I was stoked that it turned out as good as it did. Truthfully. Oh crap! Sorry, you guys. I gotta fix this stuff up, man. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown if I don't. Y'all follow. You guys know what I. You guys know me. You know I have to. I gotta do this. What's going on, Josh? Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's going pretty good, man. It's a day. We're just oops. I'm just patching up my fields. For me, I'm kind of giving my aesthetics a little better look for me anyway. I wish I could do that and then. This is why I need to get an art pad for my PC. That way I can get into hand drawing my own art for my stuff. Cause like that cow picture thing that I got there, if I had the art pad for this, I could probably figure out how to use it, and I could probably make my own stuff and make it look cool. going. Good to hear. Waiting to deliver a load in a few hours. Truck driver. Okay, we got a few truck drivers that come in here. Man, I'm messing my field all up now. Oh, I ain't got the fence here, man. See, it got a little wider down there, but that's all right. That's all right. This is gonna become grass, so I'm not worried. I should be worried, but I'm not. Sorry guys, I'm kind of just touching the stuff up right now. This is Prairie Farms Michigan, FS25. I used to play 22. 22 is a good game. Since the factory's right here, I am pulling it back just a hair. Not a lot, but it's enough that it's like, oh, okay, well, that's cool, man. He's giving him a little bit of leeway, you know what I mean? But I got a little bit of grass down along the edges. That's what matters to me. The field's done, so now all I gotta worry about is planting it. You started off on 19. I started off on FS22 is where I started. Yep, FS22 should be where I started. I gotta get my roller yet. What I'll do is I'll have this guy fertilize my field. I think I got fertilizer in here. Whoops, too far back. Yep, solid fertilizer. I'll get this guy started on this so I can get the grass planted over there, and then I've got to get the roller. Like I said, this one over here is just gonna be grass, so it's not like, no, it's everything. I need it for the cows. Grass, straw, silage. It's gonna come in pretty handy. Season of the grass, man. I think I plowed both fields, so I don't have to really worry. I shouldn't have to worry anything of weeds the first time around. With the grass, we won't have to worry about weeds at all that I'm aware of. There is a couple of jobs that I'm going to take once I'm done doing my fields. Oh no, dude, I don't think a 16x. Nah, dude, that's way too big. Way too big. The power of your PC or what gaming system would need to run that map would be insane. I've got a 2020, is it a 2025 PC, version PC, and I mean it's only got a 4070 in it for a graphics card, even though I can, I can play some things in 4K, even though they say you can't, you can. It can be a little rough for some games. But I don't know, man. Like even all the aspects and everything that's got to load in for a 4X map is insane. I mean that's why they don't have 4X maps that I know of right now for console, because consoles can't even handle it, by my understanding. So I don't know, man. Really, that's crazy. Well, maybe they got some out. You just have to look around. But I know I've played on a couple of different 4X maps, and the load time, even on my PC to load it in, would take 3 to 4 minutes just to get it all loaded in. And mind you, I don't have my PC all weighed down with a bunch of stuff, no malware, none of that. You know what I mean? Like it runs really good. And even the 4X maps that I've done here on my thing is for my series, is some of them just been almost a little rough, man. It's crazy. Yeah, no, this FS25, I don't know, man. She's compared to the 22, man. She's, I mean, don't get me wrong, she's wearing the same skin, but this one's a slight bit. She's a different monster, man. Don't get me wrong, I love my 4070. She does good. Like when I'm not streaming, I can play games in 4K. I've got my resolution on here set to 4K for myself for this game. So I'm running at about 89% of my GPU for this when I play, you know what I mean, for myself. But man, I'm trying to get as close as possible to this fence. When it comes time to mow it, it'll be a cinch, you know what I mean? But having this big old girthy beast on the back, man, it's a whole lot of junk in my trunk. I'm not used to working around the fences. Hello, Sean. Welcome in. Sorry I didn't see you pop in there right away. How are you doing? Yeah, if you haven't played this one yet on your laptop, I would definitely start off with a couple of the 4X maps and see how they run on your laptop. But I don't know, man. Like I've read a lot of complaints. I've read a lot of complaints about, in their forums and stuff, and some people having issues running some of those games on these maps on their PCs. So I mean, knock on wood, I haven't had any real issues. Like I said, other than load time being a little excruciating, waiting 3 to 4 minutes for it to load up, load all its shaders and all that other, I don't know all the PC jargon words to use, but you know what I mean, like all that time it takes to load all that up is just crazy. Heck, just for my game, because like right now I'm only running 200 total with scripts included and stuff like that, and other commands for some of the stuff. I'm running 280, between 287 and 294, give or take, mods. And when I was using the 4X map that I was playing on, what was it called? Oh man, I can't even. My brain's not even thinking on that. What was the name of it? Oh man, I did it. I played it a couple months back, but it was a 4X map, and I literally just sitting here waiting for my PC just to load the game itself. With that loaded up, I ended up deleting it when I was done with the series. But I sat here and had to wait 12 minutes. Like, no crap, I counted it. 12 minutes, man. I was able to go get a cup of coffee, come back, or use the bathroom, in number one, come back, and still be sitting here waiting for my PC to screen to even boot the game up. And this is a brand new PC. I've had the PC now, almost a year now. You know what I mean? It's 2025 version, but it was, I bought it in October, November last year. So almost a year. And it took me 12 minutes to load it up just on a 4X map. And I've got plenty of room. I've got this game alone. I got a couple other games on there like Steam files, on my on the same memory card, or not memory. Yeah, I guess it is a memory card that I had to put in my PC. But you know what I mean? And I've got almost 500 gigabytes free. So I got plenty of room and everything for it to run, and it's crazy. You might say so, but to me, as a person that originally I'm not a fan of mods, you know what I mean? I don't like mods that alter things to an extent. I do use them, and I've got used to using them over the last year. I'm a mod hater, I really am. I'm not a fan of mods. There's a lot of mods I absolutely hate. And a lot of the stuff, like what Giants has added as mods, I feel is ridiculous, and they should have been added directly to the game. All these pieces of equipment that they're bringing in, I feel like it should be part of the update that they usually put out anyway, you know what I mean? And turn it into just part of the game. A lot of the mods they have shouldn't even be considered, should be taken out of the mod category and just directly added in as an update. Because then that means I can free up the amount of mods I've got. That way I can actually get some other ones. But yeah. I don't use a lot of mods. I'm not a big mod guy, man. Because I like playing Skyrim, Fallout 4, stuff like that as well. And I used to have people always asking me, "Oh man, are you playing with mods?" Stuff like that. I've never, you know what I mean? So I've really I love playing a lot of games in vanilla. You know what I mean? When it comes to certain aspects like standard gameplay, stuff like that. I do use some tractors that are unrealistic, and I use it for capacity wise. And that's generally it. You won't see me use the what's that I got on here? The Goliath pack. I believe that's what it's called, right? The Goliath pack. You won't see me use the extremely large heads to where I will, obviously, because some of them only have a 4 meter, a little tiny 4 meter head. So I'll turn it into a 5 or a 9 meter at the most, but I won't go beyond that because to me that's just it's game breaking because it's just 30 seconds and you've got a field done. You know what I'm saying? I want 30-40 minutes on a field, at the least. It's, gives me good time and it's content, you know what I'm saying? So, but on some games, what game was that? Ark, I love playing on Ark. I love, there are some mods. But they got a Godzilla mod where it brings Godzilla into the game type thing. You'll never see me use stuff like that. I consider that stuff game breaking, you know what I mean? But no, I don't have an issue with mods, but that's I don't have a lot of the Giants mods just simply because of the fact that I stated that they need to be added as an update, because then that frees up everybody's mod storage. You know what I mean? Like they got what, like 300 mods. Dang, I'm exaggerating, but like say 300 mods that are just Giants products alone. Dang near, right? Maybe a little less than that, but you know what I mean. But I like realistic gameplay. I really do. Now, if I could get away with playing this game and we could still, move through the time. My problem is I'd love to do a standard 28-day cycle in the game. Like a standard month. So that way, like, in-game, when Christmas Day hits on the 31st, it's really December 31st. You know what I mean? For us. But you know how long that would take? Like, that would take us so long to do this game authentically like that. I mean, a series like that, I mean, something that would take that long, a full year to do, would probably be a little crazy. But my server does... See, my server shuts down when I'm not on it. Because I am running a private server. Oh, crap, I missed all that. But I am running a private server, so... it shuts down. I would have to go in and alter it, and oh, see, I missed it again, and set it up so that it's constantly running, so that I could meet the standard time frame. But I could, like, right now I've only got it set to 3 days per month for in game, but like to achieve that full-on realism, I'd have to turn the time down. I'd have to set it up. Okay, I'm starting at 8 a.m. on March, whatever. So I gotta make sure that the days all match up. Like I would be like that detailed with it. Like every day I'm on here 4 or 5 hours a day streaming it, but it's really running IRL background on its server. I'd be alright with that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know I would get extremely bored. You know what I mean? I know I would. We'd find stuff to do, have to build a sandbox, go play in the sandbox, maybe put in a go-kart track or something like that, and we'd have a lot of days where we'd just have people joining on the server, and we'd be doing race days and crap while I'm waiting for my corn and everything to slowly mature. That would be fun. Something weird, a little uncanny. Now all these other streamers that are popping in and out are catching my drift, and they're gonna go run with it. Better thank us for the idea. Oh man, I am too. I think that'd be sweet. Have it set up with a fence, build it all up around it, and have it set up like Mario Kart. I think that'd be awesome. I'd have to put on like special events though, you know what I mean? Because I've got it set up so that only channel members can play on my servers. Because I don't trust a lot of people, man. You get those people that might come in and just start like destroying stuff, messing stuff up. Even though I can, control kind of what goes on here to that aspect. But I could see doing something like that, and then like once a month open it up on a weekend for like race wars or something. That'd be cool, man. Like every Saturday night open it up, and everybody can come up to the little racetrack, and they come in with just enough money to buy whatever go-karts I might have from Mod Hub put on there. That'd be cool. Bunch of different little people. They all gotta dress up with funny colors on your with a hat or something, so that way we all know. That would be sweet. I got some ideas bubbling up here, man. I'm gonna have to keep track of this. That would be sweet because we got asphalt, so we could build a little asphalt track somewhere. It wouldn't be little. It wouldn't be. It'd be insane. We'd have like a 2-3 mile track. It'd go all the way around the full map. That's where a good 4x map would come in handy. But then it'd only be accessible to people on PC, and that's where I have the difficulty with it. I'd have to do a standard map. Actually, it would be a lot of work if you think about it. Because if I was to do it up and make it kind of like a Mario Kart style thing, we'd have to have hills, we'd have to have berms, we'd have to have... Oh, man. That would take some time. Dirt would be cool. The only way I would do dirt on here is if... You know, because they're working on that Project Racing game, right? It comes out, I think it's like, October, November this year? Or am I right? Like, if they were to take and use some aspects of, like, drifting and stuff like that, and we could add that to, like, the go-karts, then yes, that'd be cool to have dirt. Because then you would totally see me playing this game, and while doing it, I'd have some Mario Kart music playing in the background, slightly altered so I couldn't get in trouble for it. And it would just be insane. Oh yeah, no, that would actually... I think, yeah, I mean, having people work on it, you know, so many people were on there working, yeah, it'd be definitely something. But I could see me turning that into a series all my own, you know. Building a go-kart track, man. Find one of those maps where it automatically gives you the full map, so that way you've got full reign of it. As soon as you get on the map, it's instantly yours. So that way you ain't got to waste a bunch of time and money buying pieces of land up to do it. Get right into a full developmental stream right at the beginning. Alright, chat, we're working today, man. I definitely make sure I had enough stuff to pull out all, like... Because honestly, I mean, don't get me wrong, I would not want to use the paint method. Now that we have terraforming, I would want to use all straight up, just equipment only to do it. So yeah, it would honestly take a while. Because in order to put the ground, or, you know, the path down, you got to go with a bulldozer to... You know what I mean? What's going on, Wranglosaurus? What's going on, man? How are you doing? I had a good weekend. That we have a few different maps on here. Not like No Man's, but with the same... You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, it would take forever, like... And if I had people actually on helping me do it, like, it'd have to be like a full-on construction planned out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd really have to think about it. But it would be fun to do. Like, 1,000,000%. And I do think that it would... I do think that it would take off, but... It's the keeping people interested to watch it happen. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, we got a lot of people that come in here. They love to stick around. We've smashed over 25,000 watch hours this year already, so far alone. So I think we could keep people interested doing something like that. That would be something. Oh man, I got this grass done too. Man, hopefully he's done fertilizing over there and he didn't use up all my goddamn fertilizer, man. That would be that. Honestly, you know what? That would be fun. Look at that. In just an hour and a half, you guys. Today, I put my nose to the grind. We got her done. Look at that crap, man. I got it planted. Both of them. That's epic. You know, I originally I started out my YouTube channel for my daughters because me and the ex we separated. You know, my kids were young. I originally was doing a restoration for a car that I had, and my daughters loved watching me do it. You know, they used to sit in the garage and watch me work all the time until, you know, me and their mother split. So after they split, they asked me, they was like, Dad, you know, you should be doing this and posting this to that YouTube thing so we can watch you. So originally that's what I started out doing was doing some, you know, videos like that. And then every once in a while I'd make like a private live stream so that they could just come watch me, you know, just them two alone and nobody else. And that's how I got started with YouTube. And then once I got done with my car, well, pretty much it's not that I got done with it. It's the fact that I had paid so much money to a company to rebuild the transmission. They did. They were supposed to honor their warranty. They didn't. Screwed me over. I had to end up selling the car because I couldn't afford to keep going because the transmission burned me out, literally. So then my kids was like, well, Dad, you always play that Skyrim. Why don't you play the Skyrim? So I was like, all right, cool. You know, you girls will watch it. Cool, you know. So I started playing the Skyrim for them, which I love Skyrim. Yeah, I know it needs rolling. Losers. Oh, it's only... Okay, I'm going to have to spray that again later, but that's all right. So, you know, I started playing that, and they were, you know, they'd watch that, you know, while I played. And then it wasn't probably a year and a half ago, give or take, is when I decided that, because I'm on disability, and so I have nothing else to do but do this. So about a year and a half ago, give or take 2 years ago, I decided, okay, well, I'm going to start putting my nose to the grind. We're going to, you know, start making a couple dollars from this, you know, if we can. And that's really when I started putting my nose to the grind on it. Other than that, I literally did it just for the fun, you know, for me and my kids. And now that I do it this way, they got older, so they just quit watching, which it happens, you know. But yeah, about a year and a half ago, I decided to put my nose to the grind on it and turn this into a help me make a little extra cash money because, you know, I can't go out and work a real job anymore like I'd like to. Oh, it was very lame that I had to sell it because now don't get me wrong, I had a company because, you know, I was a small YouTube channel, but I had a company that actually reached out to me to help me with the build. They actually paid for half of my transmission, you know, paid for half the price for my transmission, you know, to have it rebuilt. And I had a video made of it. I had the guy, you know, that made the video showing it being done. You can look back and you'll see it, like, it's still on there. But the guy that made the video, he didn't make the video like I had asked him to because he didn't want me there filming it, you know what I mean? He said he'd film it for me, and the dude was absolute trash dookie at making, you know, at recording anything. So I had to I salvaged what I could out of it, you know. And the company's called 10 Tech Auto, like Tennessee, Texas. So 10 Tech, TENN /techauto.com. But like they helped me with the transmission, right? But this guy, he charged me like $700 to do it, which at a normal body shop they wanted almost $1,300 to redo my BMW transmission. So, you know, I paid him to do it. He gave me a warranty. His warranty, you know, I mean, he messed it up. Okay, he put the solenoids in it wrong, I guess, in the part on the very bottom of it, and it would shut my transmission down. It would run for a little bit, but then it would shut down after about so many miles. So, like, I sent my car back to him probably 3 times to fix it, and he wasn't doing it right. And this is a guy that works for a transmission shop, does it for a living. That is his thing, you know. That's what he does. But he couldn't figure out that the solenoids or whatever for allowing the gears to turn over and everything in the transmission. He had them in there wrong, so they would try to fire wrong. So therefore, when I was going through like 30, it'd go into limp mode and kick into neutral, you know. And he just couldn't figure it out. Well, I sold it to a guy like me, a backyard mechanic. His daughter was looking for a BMW. She was only like 12, right? But she was also a little BMW enthusiast, little wrench head, like, you know, her dad was getting her into it. They took the car home. Literally 5 hours later, after I'd sold that car to make up the money that I'd lost out on, and I sold it for $700 myself, he took it home. Within 4 hours, he was sending me video of them out in their backyard ripping Brodies with it, because all it was the solenoids in the transmission were wrong, and the guy popped the thing open, figured it out, and within 4 hours had it running and had it back on the road. And now, well, that was 6 years ago, 7 years ago. She was only 12, so what, she's like 18 now, I think. And she's still driving the car. And they've got it completely redone. Like, it was a BMW 328i. It was a 2001 model, but it was based off of what it was a 2001 model, but it was an M Sports concept, which means that it had all the parts for the M Sports in it, minus the extra horsepower, you know what I mean? So it was a 328i base model, but it had all the M3 Sports parts in it. It had the drive shaft, the guibo, it had the front lower control arms, the motor mounts. So, like, all that minus the horsepower, everything was M Sports. It even had the little M tags and everything on it. And even on the title, it was labeled as it was one of their models that they were, you know, trying out with the M Sports. And so it was, you know, it was a rare car, but not like super rare that it was like, oh, gold, you know what I mean? But considering that it was just a concept and it wasn't an actual M Sports, like, I was in a lot of BMW groups that were just strictly, you know, like BMW M Sports this, or, you know, M3s, M2s, whatever. Well, I actually got into an argument with the owner of the group because he was trying to tell me that because mine was a concept and not an authentic M Sport, it was a M concept, that I couldn't be allowed in the group, even though my title and everything says that it's an M Sports concept car, is what it stated on the title. Like, between the side owner, which was a guy, and the owner, which was a female. Sorry, she didn't know lickety split from a box of rocks and a box of gemstones. I'm sorry, she didn't. You know what I mean? The only difference was I didn't have the horsepower to my M Sport model concept car that theirs did. That was her main line on why she kicked me out of the group. And then she got a hold of a bunch of the other BMW groups and voiced her complaint about my M concept car, even though, you know, I even showed them the title. I blurred out the numbers, But, you know, I even showed him the title that it was an authentic M Sports concept. And I ended up getting kicked out of like 12 other BMW groups because of this lady. So if I ever drive to Florida and I see her, I'm taking a headlight out of her car. And I don't mean smashing it. I mean, I'm going to pop the hood and I'm taking that beast. like she ruined it because, like, my channel was, like, back then was slamming. And I think that was another thing she didn't like. Because my channel was based on my BMW then. And, like, I had to actually ban her from my YouTube channel because she came on just talking a bunch of smack and just being real iffy, you know what I mean? Like, how can you be a leader of a channel and be like that? So, like, I had to block her. Like, she was nasty. Lady coming, I mean, she wasn't only 19 or 20, and she was into, like, honestly, back then, the way my attitude was, if I would have been in Florida and she would have walked, and I would have ran into her even on accident, and she would have even opened her mouth, I would have been like, equal rights, shut up. Like, that's how mad she made me back then. Like, she really ruined my my views on my channel. Yeah, getting me kicked out of all those groups that I was in. Like, just for me to post a video, you know, to share it to all the YouTube groups or Facebook groups I was in for BMW, took me an hour. Because everybody wants, you know, like a 4-sentence thing explaining your video, what you were doing and all that jazz. So, like, I mean, in the long run, I guess I would say she helped me out because I didn't have to, you know, waste my time posting there because they all kicked me out. But at the same time, like, her doing that and then coming to my channel and running her lip, like, she killed the feng shui I felt like I had, that I was trying to build. And, like, if you go back and you look, like, I was getting, like, not great views, but I mean, back then to me they were good. You know, they were good views. And yeah, when she started doing that, running her lip, like, I mean, that was like defamation of character, like, to me. I mean, 3 feet deep. No, I'm joking. But you know what I mean. Like, it was like, hope she stubs her toe on a daily basis for the rest of her life type thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to sound like a dink, but I kind of am. And, like, I love my cars, you know what I mean? I love my BMW cars, man. Like, she killed it a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, I didn't do live streams back then. I only did videos. I didn't even like editing videos. You go back and look at them, you'd be like, wow, this guy was crap. You know what I mean? Like, my videos weren't the greatest, but I enjoyed doing them. Like I said, I was originally doing them for my kids, and, you know, having some lady come in and talk crap like that on videos that my kids were watching was just like, it was gross. You know, like, I wouldn't go on your thing and, like, just start, like, belittling you and talking crap, you know, especially when you got kids that are in the comments and stuff like that at the time. You know what I mean? Like, I do. I hope the girl stubs her toe every day. Honestly, I hope she hits a deer with her M3 and just totals that thing out on one of those little 1.5 foot tall deer down there in Florida. I really do. I don't want her to, you know, I don't want nobody to get hurt or nothing, but, like, I hope she loses her car, man. Wench. I gotta be careful with what I say, too, being that I'm monetized. I gotta be careful. They've changed up their monetization so much. Just 2 days ago, they just updated it again, so it's like, oh my god. And that's exactly why I wish all the pain in the world on her like that. And that's the only type of pain, just a stub toe. And maybe, you know, the engine in her car quitting to work, natural causes. Yeah, no, like, there's times I have no common sense, like, no joke. Like, I have my times, and I know that. But, you know, I don't have a filter either, so that comes a lot for me. Happens a lot. But no, it's just like, I don't know. That was like that one guy, he came in here last week, Like the guy used to come in here all the time. Then he comes in for no reason at all. Comes in and goes, "Loser, you're a loser." All right, well, ban. Have a good one, bud. You know what I mean? Like, no sense at all. Like, no dignity. Like, their dad didn't teach them much. Maybe their mom left him for the milkman. Maybe he left their mom for the milkman. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're just hurt on life. Yeah, I don't have a filter, man. Like, I have to filter myself on what I say. Like, being monetized, I have to. So I have learned that. And even my one moderator, he's been with me for the last 5 years. He'll tell you, like, yeah, my channel's been around for a minute. But, like, he'll tell you, in the last 2 years, my attitude, everything has changed. I went from being F-bomb this, a bomb that, every couple sentences, to now you hardly ever hear a swear word come out of my mouth. And if I do, there was probably some reason for it that I'm still not that aware of. You know what I mean? Why does that look funny up there? Like it hasn't been... Wait, no, I just start... Oh my god. Never mind. That's rolled. Oh. Like I said, losing it, man. Losing it. It was the way the light was catching it. It didn't look like it had been touched up, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm here, man. I'm here. I'm going to take me a break here in a few minutes, about 10 minutes. I try to take a break every couple hours because I have anxiety issues, which for some people, I guess, it's natural, but for some of us people on disability that have nerve damage, our anxiety get a little bit, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like I got to get up and walk around for a few minutes. Because, like, if I don't, after about 3 hours, I'm sitting here getting so antsy that I've got to get up and walk around. So, about every half hour, every 2 hours, I like to get up, go use the bathroom, grab something to drink, take the dog out, walk it off a little bit. I mean, yeah, no, like, don't get me wrong, like, I absolutely, when I'm off stream, I'm dirtier than a sailor when it comes to my mouth. Like, I'm bad. Like, you can ask my wife. So, like, me not dropping the cuss words on here, it's like I've been... Honestly, like, it feels good. It really does. Because, like, even I find myself now doing it more so IRL, even. Like, when me and the old lady are out, I've been finding myself, like, watching what I say even in public. Because I don't have a filter. Like, if you walk past me and you stink of pig in high heaven, it comes out. And it's not on purpose. But it's just, it's an OCD type deal where I've got to say it, because if I don't, like, it'll get me. You know what I mean? Like, and I've gotten myself in some trouble when I was younger, and I still kind of do get myself in trouble with it a little bit. And I try to explain it to him. Look, it's a thing that I got, man. It's like a tick, man. If you walk past me and you stink, oh man. I say it. I'll let you know. Dude, spray down. Hit the stick. Do something. Like, I'm gonna let you, like, I'm bad. So, yeah, like, and when I'm in public, I don't like walking next to people that aren't people that I don't know. Like, if I'm walking down the alley, like, if we're walking down the alley and you're coming at me, I will literally step to the left or to the right of whoever I'm with just because. Like it's to help me avoid those conflicts. Because if I know who you are, oh man, I'm gonna open up on you like a Saturday morning in church. You know what I mean? Ever heard of Soup Man? No. Who's that? Who's Soup Man? Soup Man. I have to look that up, man. I have to see what you're talking about. But like, yeah, I've been doing really well with myself on there. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like wig out in crowds or anything like that. I actually like being in areas of crowds. Like I like going to Comic Cons and stuff like that. It just feels good, you know? Soap. Soap. Oh. There you go. Gotcha. Gotcha. I get what you're saying. But yeah, like I do, man, and I don't do it on purpose, but it slips. It happens. I don't try to be rude. I've been told my whole life though that I'm just rude, and it's like I'm not rude, man. Like my grandpa was the same way too on my mom's side. Like if you did something and it doesn't conform to like the way he does it, like he'll tell you, "No, you're doing it wrong." And unfortunately, I'm the same way. Like if I'm doing something, it's like my wife, she's originally from Chicago, right? Like in the city. They lived in an apartment complex. She did growing up. So they always did dishes just by, turning the hot water on and just letting it run, and then rinse the stuff off, scrub it, and then just leave the water running. Me, I'm country, I that's not how you do it here. No, you don't do that. No, that's not how you do it. No, no. You put the plug in the sink, you fill it up, you rinse all the dirty dishes off in the sink next to it first, then put all them dirty dishes into the soapy water that you're filling up. You know what I mean? And you do it that way. Like we've been together 12 years. She still doesn't get the concept of it. She does, she understands it, but she just thinks that it's gross because they're sitting in water that's unfortunately dirty because they're sitting there with other dirty dishes, which I understand it. I do. I get where she's coming from on it, but that's not how I was raised being a country boy. You know what I mean? So it's like, no, it's so like I cannot watch her do dishes because it triggers my anxiety and my OCD because that's not how I was taught, So I spaz. And like I cannot be downstairs while she's doing the dishes. Because I will literally go over and be like, "Okay, put that down and get out of the way." And she'd be like, "What?" And I'll be like, "Get out of the way. You're not doing it. You gotta move. You gotta move." "What do you mean? No, you're not doing it right." Like, just get out the way. "Move, babe. Get out the way. I'll show you how it's done." "While you're standing there, make me a sandwich." "No, joking. I'm joking, you guys. I don't tell her that. Are you kidding me? She'd beat me with a chancla." But now it does. Oh my God. And she has taught her kids the same way because they live in town, in a small town here in Michigan. But they live in town where they're hooked up to city water. They don't got a well like I do. They ain't got to worry about filling up a septic. You know what I mean? And that's just the problem with some people in the city. Sorry, y'all, if it don't take offense to it, but y'all in the city don't have a well house that gets filled up with water, or like a septic tank that gets filled. Like that stuff all goes dumping back into the city for whatever. Here, after so long, man, if it gets full, we got to pay to dump it. You know what I'm saying? So fill the sink up with scalding hot water. I don't even care how hot it is. It's got to be hot. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be hot that a plastic cup will flex without cracking. It's got to be that hot for me. You got to use tongs pretty much to get in there to grab the dish just to wash the thing. You know what I mean? It's got to be scalding hot. That's how I do my dishes. And if you don't you're at my house and you're washing dishes and you don't do it that way, expect an earful. I'm not gonna like yell, but I'm gonna explain to you that's not how dishes are done. You fill the sink up, put it in there, you let it soak a minute, whatever, and then start to put some elbow grease into it. You know what I'm saying? Dawn dish soap is what I use. I love Dawn. And I add a cap of bleach into the water. That way you're getting the cleanliness of the Dawn, and you're getting that kill everything with the bleach. You know what I mean? And that's just how I do it, man. Like, it's not that they have 0 sense. It's just that, when the world, if and when the world burns down, all the city folk are going to be asking us country folk, us country bumpkins, as some of them like to refer to us as, well, how do we do this or how do we do that? Oh, how do you survive and feed your family? Well, for $9.99, I'll show you the way. You know what I mean? And that's an hour. I'm charging you that by the hour to teach you how to get back into the forage and stuff, because god dang it, there ain't no reason anybody should be that ignorant. They are. I'm charging. And that's the truth of the world too. Is when and if this world ever falls in any way, shape, or form for governmental wise, the city people are going to be the first ones to go crazy and start like trying to take each other out, while us country folk are out here sitting on our porch with our awesome sense of humor and our redneck what do you call it, sense of comedy and humor. We're gonna have fun with them city boys, especially trying to take our stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's people don't like. I tried to explain it to the in-laws one time, because I mean they're originally from Mexico, so they understand. But like, a couple of their kids really don't understand it. That when and if the government falls, if it happens in our time frame, they're not to come to my house to ask for help. I've tried to explain to them how it would be, and they don't think it's true. So we'll see what happens when the city meet the redneck. Because I'll tell you what, us country people, us farmers, stuff like that, they're going to be the only thing that really, they're going to be the rich people. You know what I mean? Because all them city people are going to be paying and begging for our services. They know how to hunt, fish, gather, and all that jazz. No joke. City people, unless you're born in the country and you move to the city, like, you ain't gonna know a lick of nothing. The common sense in the city ain't gonna get you nowhere out here. Cities are hard, but countries are harder. I'm telling you. Live by a whole different set of rules out here. A lot of us throw hay bales for a living and for fun, while some of them sit in big towns pushing dime baggy Steve. I don't think his arms are gonna be able to throw a whole lot when it comes to a farmer man. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. City muscle over real world earned muscle. That's just like muscle earned in a gym. It's good. It looks good, right? But you put that stuff into physical labor, you know what they lack? The physical stamina to do the job. Let that sink in. Country boy's gonna have more condensed muscle than them big old poofy, I sat at the gym all day pumping weight. Well, that's cool, but were you out walking a mile while doing that weight? Nah, you were sitting on your bum. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't never want to see that happen, but I'm also a fan of the what we called the Dark Ages, swords and shields type stuff. So yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm not ready for the world to fall because I love gaming. But trust me, if it goes, I'm prepared either way. Like I got me a nice little shield. I got me a couple nice little side daggers. Like I'm telling you what, man, I'm all ready for the Middle Ages to come back or me to go there, one of the two. Tell you what, I'm ready to rock and roll. I'll be here for a while. I'll be here for a while. I'm getting ready to take myself a break. Thinking about having the AI take over doing the rolling for me, so you guys got something to watch while I'm chilling. But I go take the dog out. I'm actually knocking stuff right out today, man. We've only been at it 2 hours and we've already got both fields planted. This guy's pretty much rolled out. I figure with the amount of time I've got here, if I let him roll it, that'll be enough, right? That'll give me about 10, 12 minutes. 15 at the most. Man, I've been out there checking my plants like crazy. I got a bunch of tomato plants, and I had some plants that got. I showed you guys in the short the other day. It got hammered by some tomato worms, and I just feel like I've cleaned it all up, right? And it just feels like more and more stuff keeps missing. I think birds might be plucking it, plucking at them too, which I've heard they do. And I got some pretty succulent tomatoes out here growing. Oh my god, like the tomato plant, if you even touch it, like the aroma of a tomato is just in your face. Like I got a mulberry tree, so around two of the bushes, I was stepping on all the mulberries, mushing them down, and then I would spray it with water to help the sugars and the juices get into the water or into the soil to get picked up by the tomato plants. So I'm hoping that the tomatoes are delicious. If you guys look at this, at that video, it's like over in the tiny corner, left corner there underneath the tree. Those are the two bushes that I've been mashing the berries around. Well, I was until we ran out of them here a week ago. I'm just hoping to give them some good sweet like mulberry flavor to them. You know what I mean? I want to have some real crazy stuff. What I'm doing here is I'm just rolling this, and all it's doing is it's pretty much packing the ground down so that the seeds get a good set. You know what I mean? And that's all this is supposed to do. So I don't know if there's any other real world application for the roller other than obviously rolling out your ground if you've got it where you want it for some types of rollers. But yeah, as far as I know, that's all this is supposed to do. Is supposed to help set the seed in place so that way rain, stuff like that, don't rinse it out. It packs it down just enough that tiny little critters can't get into it or whatever. I don't know. You'd have to really look into it. I haven't spent a lot of time looking into the roller because personally I just go without doing it, but the game requires it if I want to get that better state of field on the field. So, shoot yourself in the foot one time to do it this way to get the extra stuff, but you're also doing it and wasting time, I feel. So I don't know. Each their own. I just do it because it's part of the game and I feel like I need to. Otherwise I just feel like I'm not doing what I should. I don't know. But alright guys. 10 minutes, 15 at the most. I really don't like to aim for no 15 mark. I like to try to get after my dog to be a little quicker than that, but is what it is. Oh crap. Before I go to the break, man, I gotta make sure he's running, man. Oh man, you guys are gonna just sit here and watch this guy do nothing? I can't have that. Alright, here you go. Back in a few guys. I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. I was out working, looking at my garden and crap and watching the dog mess around, and my phone went off. I'm a leader on another game that I play. And I guess they decided they wanted to try to take a city that's next to where we're at. And the group that they're trying to take it from is like 3 times bigger than us. So I was sitting there and my phone started going off. I'm like, what the heck? And I look and I'm like, I'm sitting there getting attacked. I'm like, what? Why am I getting attacked? What did I do wrong? Okay, I got that all done. This is good to go. Alright. I believe it's done. Yeah, I finished it off. I planted both of them and all that jazz, so now we just gotta roll it out. But yeah, so I seen that, so I had to get on, and I was like, man, I'm in the middle of a live stream. I ain't got time to sit here and deal with you. If you're gonna attack my base, just do it. I ain't got the people to defend anyway. I'll be on later. Get on later. I'll do it. We can have a proper battle. It was already too late, man. I was like, eh. I love it. It's an awesome little game that I play. It's called Last War. It's a mobile game. I guess you can play it on your PC if you got one of those emulator things or whatever to run the Google Play Store stuff on. Which I thought about getting it so I could play it on my computer and then, on the PC, and then I could live stream it every once in a while. I love playing it. It's fun. Sorry, I'm moving. Got a little bit of stone in my field yet, I see right there, but this roller will roll that stuff down. It's another good thing that the roller does. It'll roll them little pesky little ones down, man. Getting every bit of it, man. I ain't leaving it. There we go. It's like that. Ooh, my fan's making some funny noises. I gotta tear it apart and re-grease it. It's been a faithful little fan, so I keep it around, you know what I mean? I probably got destroyed, man. The dude is even a lower level than me too. Like I said though, I'm live streaming. I told my team, I was like, I'm live streaming, man. I ain't got time to deal with this crap. I get on every morning, I check my soldiers, build up my bases that I can, do all that while I'm getting my walk in out in the yard. You know, do all the good stuff. Yeah, both fields have fertilizer. This field here already has fertilizer on it, because we also plowed in the remaining spinach growth that was happening. We tilled all that in, so it considered all that as like a form of foliage or whatever. So it kind of added to the fertilizer. I believe. I believe that's what happened. Not 100%, but I would like to think that's what happened. $253, man. 52. My bad. Wage payments. Gotta pay him sooner or later. You know what I mean? Come on, don't do that to me. This game never updates until like Tuesday or Thursday, so don't even start acting funny. I checked to make sure I had no updates on anything before I started. But then again, I mean, I've noticed that some places don't, like, the updates don't come out till like 9 a.m. I've noticed that. Like, if I get on at 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning to do my stream will start acting up about 8:30 really bad on like Tuesdays or Thursdays. That's usually when they release their updates, or like that's when I get them anyway on my PC. But like, so I have to wait on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I have to wait till at least after 9 a.m. to do my streams because of that. I've come to find that out the hard way. Dude, my base is getting destroyed, I'm sure. I don't care, man. I don't care. They can attack my base all day long, man. I get back on, there'll be heck to pay. See, a lot of people on that game, it's one of those games where you can spend money on it if you want. You know what I mean? To buy like extra stuff to help you get powered up or to, to heal your soldiers and stuff like that. I don't spend money on the game. I won't do it. Like there's, it's just a mobile game. You know what I mean? Now if I had it on my PC and we were playing it, then maybe I would buy the monthly battle pass because it's got a battle pass type thing with it as well. But until I get that on, get it all set up on my PC, I'm definitely not going to worry about it. You know what I mean? That's just one of those games that, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of playing games on my phone. I'm really not. But this game, it's kind of that's what I'm thinking too. I'll just wait because originally that's what happened a week and a half ago was I was in an alliance, and somebody had said something to me. I explained it to you guys, so I kind of flipped out on the dude, right? Well, they kicked me out of that alliance, which is whatever, But the guy that did it was a real douchebag. The way he did it, even though I explained to him, look, they attacked, they were verbally attacking me, so I'm just defending myself, Well, he booted me, so I declared war on him, and I told him that he's never safe, and that I don't care what level I am. Once and any time I get my military to full attack power, which I'm at like almost 13 million for attack power with my my troops and my little heroes they got in the game. So I target him. Like, I come at him like a goddamn chihuahua, even though he's like level 25 with his base, and I'm only level 18. So I can't beat him no matter what I do, but I do anyway. I'll send troops at him just to whittle him down. And I did one time here about 3-4 days ago. I must have caught him while he was at work or sleeping, and he couldn't defend his base, so I demolished him. I ate him alive, man. I was like, "You sleeping, man?" I even sent him a message. Hope you're not working or sleeping, but I got you this time. It's the only time I've gotten him too. But I'm dead. I called my group the Chillin' Villains because I just chill in the background, and then when I'm ready to attack, I just send everything I've got after one person. I've been slowly eating my way through all the old higher ranked people that were a part of that group that just was all about booting me. So I terrorize them. I'm like a loiterer, man. I'm out front their shop every day, putting little sticky notes on their windows so they can't see me out there making faces at them. But it's a fun game. It really is. I'd like to get it on my PC, like I said, through the emulator, so that way I can play it and get it all transferred over here. Because then I would play it every once in a while on my stream, so you guys could see what I'm talking about. But it's a game. It's called Last War. It's fun, man. It's a good little game. But yeah, I got my own alliance now, so now I've got my own people that are working and building up their cities and stuff to be big and powerful too. So it's kind of cool, man. Except for right now when I'm busy and they're just slamming the crap out of me. They've already teleported my base twice by the messages I've got, so they're mad, dude. It doesn't help that the other day I took a city, right? And I thwarted 2 other alliances which are at 80 plus members each, right? And I normally do a lot of the battles solo because a lot of the people ain't on the same time when I am, or they just can't be, So I attacked the city, took it from them, right? And as I'm taking it from one group, I'm having to fend off the rest of that group plus another another alliance full of 80 members. I was able to fend off both groups and take the city on my own. So now anytime I go into chat just to say hi to everybody, my new nickname to everybody is The Legend, because I guess I'm the only one that's done that on the server, I guess. So And for the last, since that happened, I've had to turn down so many other leaders from other alliances that have reached out to me wanting to make me their warlord of their alliance and have me fuse my alliance with theirs. And I asked him, I was like, why? He's like, well, for one, you've only been playing for a month. You've already got this game on lockdown. I mean, people are already calling you a legend. I was like, he's like, we want you for our group. You definitely got what it takes to be able to hold the front line or better. I was like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm a leader of a group, and I prefer to be the leader. I don't really like being the follower kind of guy, you know. I was like, but I'm always here, man. If you guys need a hand, don't be afraid to ask. I'll help. I was like, I don't care who the team is, especially if it's this name, or this name in those groups, then I'm guaranteed to give a hand. He's like, I'll let you know. I was like, but other than that, I'm not backing out to join anybody else. I was like, I've got the stones to take my little group places as long as they start building up like I am, and we'll go places, and some of you guys are going to be bummed. He's like, that's what I want to hear. I was like, I like it, man. Like, I became, like, I was the hated, you know, for the full month. I've been hated by everybody. Everybody absolutely hates me on the server, right? But me doing that solo has taken my group from, like, myself till now I got, like, 30 other people following me. It's freaking awesome. I love it, man. Absolutely love it. I'm the legend over there. I mean, come on, man. If that don't tickle your fancy, what would? You know what I mean? I was stoked when they started calling me the legend. And like I said, anytime I go into the chat and I say something, it's the legend. And then I'm like, okay, I'm done. These guys are weird. I got some fanboys in the game, and I didn't even intend to do that. I wanted to be the bad guy. I wanted to be the one that they were all like, yeah, careful of that dude. You know what I mean? I was going to make myself so strong that not anybody on the server could touch me. Now everybody wants to touch me. I don't know how I feel about that. I turned down 3 of them this morning when I got on. Had private messages from 3 different groups. I was like, sorry guys, no. I tell all of them, sorry, I don't want to be the dude following some other dude's stuff. I want to be able to do my own. I like it though, man. It's kind of cool if you think about it. It's like, wow, yeah, all right, you know. Oh, I need a hoe. In game, you guys, in game. Sorry, I had to clarify that. In game, I need. Where are you at, little girls? Where are you? Come to the man with the money. I overlooked it, man. Where's it at? Jesus, it's up top, isn't it? Yeah, I way missed it. I whiffed that one. Where'd it go, man? Rice planters? I like rice. Rice is delicious. My mind just went blank. Ah, dang it. There we go. Jesus. There we go. The Pottinger, man. It's a beastly little thing. And it's the one I like too, man. It's the only one too. She's the only one you can buy. Give me just a second. This guy, my phone keeps going off. It's bothering the crap out of me. I just bought that, right? Yes, I did. That's cool, man. I mean, if he wants to have a war, that's awesome, man. That's dandy. I like it. It's whatever, but like that's cool, man. Like, quit attacking me, dog. Man, where the heck you at, bub? I'm tired of that crap, dude. Where you at? Like, see, it says that my base is getting attacked like crazy, right? But yet when I go in there to find out who it is that's attacking me, it's absolutely not there because I was gonna message him and be like, "Look, man, I want to send I'm gonna send a message to their whole group and tell them, look, man, if you want a war, that's cool, but I'm in the middle of a live stream right now, and I'd much rather you guys come watch me do this than sit there attack me when I can't defend myself." But like, honestly, I mean, that'd be cool. Like, a lot of them on the server know I'm a streamer too, so that doesn't bother me none either. Mind you, like I said, it was one of my teammates that I have that's in my group that tried to take a city back, the one that I had taken the other day, that I was all giddy about having. Finally, they let me keep it for the entire day, which was awesome. I thanked them for it in the chat. That was pretty cool of them to do, considering I was an upcoming little group. They allowed me to keep it, but they've switched alliance members or leaders. It tells you in world chat when that stuff happens. And the guy that I was in a truce with, that we wasn't gonna mess with him, because I got another city in mind that I want to try to take. And so yeah, they're the ones that are attacking me right now. So I got to send them a message and be like, "Look, man, I'm streaming. I ain't got time for this crap. I mean, I'm down to give anybody a proper battle. I'm always down to take a proper beat down when it comes time, if I have to, against stronger opponents. And I love it, man. I actually like going against harder opponents in the game, player-wise, because that shows me where I actually stack against the higher level people, because I've been putting a lot of my time into my heroes, because I want them to be strong, but man, some of those guys got heroes in the levels of 80s and 90s, and I'm barely 77 on 3 of mine. You know what I mean? So my 3 get spanked like kids that did something wrong in a heartbeat, man. And this group that we're dealing with right now, yeah, they're pretty rough. I was able to hold them off the one day, but that was 3 days ago, and they've all had time to really power up compared to me. Oh, I will, Drifter. I'll get to doing that. I want to try to get some of this other stuff done that I absolutely need. I'm gonna take some side jobs here in a little bit. And since the 2 jobs I was looking at are hoeing jobs, jobs where you need a hoe, I'm gonna take them and I'm gonna let the AI run them because I'm not gonna be able to see the field because it's too early in the season. It just, for some reason, the game's graphic settings or something, I've never been able to see the weeds on the earlier fields, early season fields. So I have an issue with that. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just me or everybody, but I always have the AI handle it. Makes it so much easier for me. So much easier. Just to let the AI do it. Alright, now let's pull right here. Come in here. Let's see if they're still here. They are along. Oh my god. Look at that. There's money in our pockets right there, fellas. Holy Jesus. That's money. Take this one. Borrow from this one. Do both of these ones with this guy. Do this hoeing job with mine. And check it. Look at that. Check this out right now. That field. Why do you need a hoe on that, you know? Like, seriously. There's nothing even there. You know what I mean? So let's go like this. We got this one. It's a hoe contract, whatever. I've already got her, man. Let's get her done, man. AI time, because like I said, I can't see the field. Can't see it, I'm not doing it. But I will let the AI do it. Because it's not fair, man. If I can't see it, like, how am I supposed to know I'm getting it? You know what I mean? So, yeah. And that was a weeding job that I just took. Okay, I about clicked the wrong one, man. And I think we can only take 3, correct? That's what I thought. I'll have to get the mod that allows me to take additional contracts. Look at that. There's nothing there, my guy. You're doing nothing. How does it feel to be utterly useless? What'd they give us? Is this a Veltra? No, this ain't Veltra. This is that other thing, man. Duets or whatever. Do it, lady. Have you guys seen that on TikTok? Oh, guy named Chit with "Do It, Lady." If you guys haven't, look it up. Look up CHIT on YouTube, and you'll even find him on YouTube. Like the skits that they have are freaking hilarious, man. I've been following him since his first day when he posted his first video, or his first skit they posted. I've been following him ever since, man. It's hilarious. Some of the funniest stuff out there, I swear to God it is. And I don't know what the highest amount of a loan is that I can take, but we're going to try to take $1 million loan. Because I'll be able to pay it off in a couple of years' time in game when it comes down to it. Because I want to do some construction stuff right now while these guys are doing this. Because like these weeding jobs, I don't understand them. I don't get them. You know what I mean? Like, it irritates the crap out of me to see it, man. It's just like I can't see the fields. I don't know what we're really doing in the fields. You know. One of those things, man. What's the most I can borrow? Because if I have to, I'll buy stuff. And then pull out more money and then sell the other stuff. That way I can take out more loan. $500,000 is the best I can do. That's not, yeah, see, that's not going to get me the cow barn that I want. I figured I'd go a million, but I guess not. 500,000 is the best I can do. You know what? No, that's fine, because with this, plus those jobs, will give me enough to get the cow barn. That's not how I wanted to do it, but, oh, man. You know, I'm thinking about it. That kind of sucks. Oh. No, because I got to do some stuff here at the farm, so it don't matter. I'll take it, man. It's whatever. And we're come over here. It's a fun game. It is. I enjoy it anyway. So I'm glad I moved it over because, Jesus. Alright. Whoops. Customize. Oh, they changed it for me. Cool. Awesome. Hmm. $45 and $45 does make 90, but man. Alright. Yeah, I'm putting in a drive down through here because I'm planning to put a cow barn in, and I want to make sure that my cow barn is going to be definitely enough away from the fence so that it doesn't mess anything up field wise. So yeah, I'm just kind of setting up a road right now. Wait, was that 45 or 15? 45, okay. Nah, painting ain't as much fun as doing using an actual roadway. And it looks more natural this way as well. Know what I mean? The overall aesthetics that it gives is just nice. But yeah, I love the overall aesthetic look of it, man. It just it puts you into the game a little bit more, you know, having an actual the trails to follow and stuff. To me, anyway, I love it. Go that far with it for now. Grounded. I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I backed out. My bad. I was gonna make it veer over like this. They got a second one, I think, coming out to it, or they already have one out for it. By my understandings, right? Oh crap. And then bam, it's gonna shoot out that way as well. You know what I mean? Gotta make it look different, man. Come in here like this. Bam. There we go. Now I just gotta work on this corner down here. This is why I originally went that way, and I started working everywhere else, man. That's what I get. Loving it. I will use the paint here in a minute, though, to fix this spot here to the left where I messed up with this. Come on. You know what? 15-degree angle one would work, and then this guy would work. Come on. Tweak to the right. Come on. Oh, too much. The witch. Just a smidge back. I'm picky on this, man. I really am. I've never been good at like making an actual farm, you know what I mean, on here, so this right here really helps me playing around with it. There we go. Look at that. That looks nice. I'm not coming. Stop moving. Stop moving. Come on, princess. Let me get in here. Bam. Now she looks done. Now we come in here. Come over here to the grass. We got to give it a little bit of a scolding, you know, because I messed up. So, which one was I using, man? I believe it was this one. Sometimes people take the corners a little wide. I definitely do that in here. There we go. Better. Oh, you know what? Ooh, should I put one there? Like, that'd be out of the way, right? That'd be a good spot for, oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, one of those things, man. This guy right here. Overlaps with another object. Man. It's got a big area. Okay, okay. Go like this. No, because the water area is on the other side. Well, dang it, man. I thought. Was hoping, you know. Was hoping. Well, that kind of sucks. Well. It is what it is. Yeah, I wanted to use the windmill water one to bring the water up. You know what I mean? There's this one, but this one you gotta... I mean, either way you're paying for the water, but... I was hoping. You know what I mean? So... That's alright. That still leaves me with plenty of room to put a cow barn in right here. I'm not going to get many production sites or anything put in for sure. Yeah, it's either going to be the road or the fence itself, because it's got a pretty wide area around it for, you know what I mean? She's a wide one. I'll figure something out, man. I'll figure it out. I'll get it put somewhere. 'Cause I still got to put a little manure heap thing in here as well. Not bad, though. It's not a bad little road. I mean, I'll tell you here in a minute. Tell you in a minute. Let's find out. Now we test the road. The drive we put in. You're not traveling fast when you're on your farm anyway. You're coasting, you're cruising, you know. Got the wind in your hair, the sun on your back, dirt in your face. Sandwich your old lady made in the pack. You know, you're sitting pretty good, cruising. This feels good, smooth. Ain't gotta worry about nothing yet. Got this telephone post in the way, but well, there's nothing we could do about that. Not shabby. That feels pretty groovy, man. Now, I don't know about cranking through there full speed. I'm not gonna stay on it like I did, but that's not bad. That can work. I feel it. Yeah, I thought about that too. Like, but I'm afraid it might not be the road itself. Honestly I think it's the fence. I honestly think the fence is what's getting in the way. Because if I put that windmill down any other spot, it's gonna produce a nice little area around it. You know what I'm saying? I drank that coffee quick. Tastes good though. Yeah, it's definitely getting there though. I mean, definitely getting us there. Just trying to decide what I want to do next here. We got all that in. The AIs are running those jobs that I can't see anything on, so I just gotta figure it out, man. Gotta figure it out. This is the only part I hate about doing this. It's like when I can't see anything, it absolutely sucks. Trying to think what I want to do, man. Like, we got everything done, everything's sprayed. I can't spray that for, well, it's got to sprout, and then, you know, a month after that I can spray it. And then we're good. I just wish there was some jobs. Oh, you like that? Like that little Inspector Gadget thing I was doing? Dude, I love the old 80s and 90s nostalgic type stuff like that, man. Stuff that a lot of us older kids, I'm going to say older kids because I'm still a kid at heart. I'm 41. I'm still a kid at heart. I don't care how many joints on my body hurt. I'm still a kid at heart, man. I'd go out and jump on a trampoline if I had one. You know what I mean? Just to prove it. But yeah, no, man. It is what it is, right? Oh, I did open my garage up because I was doing some work in there one day. I remember that. It's gonna take a minute for the things, so I figured just sitting here chilling for a minute is gonna be the thing to do. You know, we got whatever going on down there. One's got a weeder, one's got a hoe, and I don't want to try to use the hoe on the weeder one because it might not, like, oh yeah, nope, this doesn't work with us. You know what I mean, type thing. I don't. It probably would work, but just gonna let them kind of do their thing. I mean, I'm surprised that field 6 is already at 18%, but he's hauling a wide weeder behind him too, and I don't have one. Like I said, I can't see the stuff, so I'm not gonna attempt to touch the fields. So I'm kind of just I'm stuck in the middle, man. What I can do though, I mean, look how boring that is. Like, you're watching a weeder pull across dirt. What's in your jar? It's a jar of dirt. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we're pulling on. Dirt. Like, come on. And then I flip over here to my lonely little dude with the weeder, and look at this, man. You know, on some maps you can. I can test it out to find out. You want me to test it to find out? Let's test it to find out, man. Now you got me thinking, man, because I got a ditch right next to my property, man. I can drive over and grab water. You know what I mean? And go fill up a tank or something, whatever. Now you got me curious, man. See what you done did? You had to ask me that there question. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy a little tiny, well, 6,000 liters. Okay. Let's grab this guy. Okay. Because I can sell it back if it doesn't work. I can sell it. Oh, are you serious? Man, I wanted the frickin' tank painted. Oh. Some of the comments are probably on short side. Some comments are probably over on my main platform side. Because I've got 2 streams going. I got one on the short side, one on the in the shorts format, and then one in the horizontal standard YouTube format. Dang it, man. That'd be the only reason why you wouldn't be able to see it. I don't know, man. I'm gonna give it a go because this one waterway over here is so full of water, it's unreal. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen, but you know what? I'm taking old timer with me, man. I don't think it's gonna work, but I mean, you never know with the guy that made this map if he set it up that we can. I know it said that we got to get water on our own because they didn't have any. He didn't set up anything like what do you call it? He didn't set up any well type deals around the map. So gas or gas, diesel, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I know some maps you can, so that's why I'm gonna try it. Figure might as well give her a go, see what's up. Worst case scenario, we can't. And either way, that's okay. That just means we killed some time for me to go down there, get it, bring the wagon down, try it out, And I'm alright. Like, we've got nothing but time anyway. We're 3 hours in. I normally do a 4-hour live stream. I want to get started earlier in the morning. I've been trying to go to bed about 10, 11 o'clock at night. Sometimes I find myself laying in bed till 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, so it kind of sucks. But I wake up sometimes and I'm like, yeah. Better get around me. Dang it. I do appreciate everybody tuning in so far. If you guys haven't done it yet, make sure you guys smash that like. If you guys are new, turn on the notifications. Subscribe. It's all free. And if you got a Discord, go join the Discord because I always post my streams there first before anywhere else. I'm getting hit. Safe. Probably gonna get this thing full of water and then not gonna be able to get it out of there. That's happened to me. It's happened before. We deal with it. It's an unlikely thing, but it is what it is. Yes, sirs. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Pass me by. Leave me in the dirt, man. You see that, man? He just like, beep, beep. Didn't even honk. Just drove right on by. Just cruising. I got my I got the brick sitting on the gas pedal because it don't have a cruise control. So, you know, you got to pretend like there's a little brick sitting down there on top of the gas pedal. Okay. Telling you. I mean, if you have FS20, I would double check to make sure your stuff could play FS25 first. I mean, if you don't have it, but if you do have it, I mean, it's a great game. I mean, all in all, it's FS22 with better graphics, detail, inclement weather. You know what I mean? I think I like it. I truly like it. I mean, if I had to compare it next to FS20, I don't even want to do that. I wouldn't do that. Because the only thing this has got to me difference is the graphics are better. Obviously, I'm on PC compared to PlayStation like I was. You know what I mean? And better cross compatibility with other players, I guess. You know what I mean? Other than that, like, I loved FS22. It had great, like, there was so much stuff. It's not fishing per se as much as it is they're adding fish production to the game, which we already have as a mod. You know what I mean? Samuel, welcome in. How are you doing? Didn't even see you pop in there. Sorry, buddy. How you doing? But, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's more along the lines by the way somebody else was explaining to me, because I thought it was like, oh, snap, I got a radio. Oh, man, I can't jam tunes. I got to wait till the beginning of the month. Hopefully I've got the extra money. I can pay for the, my licenses for my, music that I made. How I can have some of my own personally licensed music for the stream. And I'm working on a whole bunch of stuff too, man. It's all like mixed between like light, mild rock to some good old rock, you know, like Twisted Sisters, stuff like that style of theme. Isn't that a neat little radio? Look at that thing. I used to have one of those back in the 90s, man. It's adorable. I mean, I'm not going to be able to pick up 102.5 or 104.5, you know, the two channels I like, because, you know, that's got the 90s, 2000s, and now on it, and all that good jazz in my zone. How much does that... Oh, to make my own music and stuff, to have a commercial license and stuff? Well, it really depends on the platform that you pick. You know, because there's obviously the free platform where you can make music, and you can have it free for 7 days to use, but you can't download it and all that jazz. So like you can set it up to play in the background, but you don't have copyrights to it. And it really depends. Like you can spend, I think it's like $200 for the year, or $20 a month, or whatever it is. But you get, like, pretty much you get to make unlimited music. You get up to, like, 15,000 songs. But, now don't get me wrong, when you're asking the AI to do this, you have You have a simple way you can do it. You just put in, hey, give me some heavy metal with the likeness of, but not the equivalent to, Twisted Sisters or White Snake, or, and then you got to put in the exact song that you want it to mimic the music of, but yet be lyrically different. You know what I mean? That way you get then you can get a license for it. Like, I'm an 80s kid, right? When I was growing up, I was like, 8 or 9, Power Rangers came out, right? And that music that they got at the beginning, that, the music that they got for the OG Power Rangers, right, is my favorite. So what I did is I asked my AI to create me some music based around that type of theme, right? Using like electric guitars, all electrical style instruments, right? And to do like a medium like rock sound with it. And I've got this song that I made. It talks about me, the prehistoric farmer, farming the land, using the dino's hand to, as the hoe and the plow and stuff like it's crazy the way it talks about like using dinosaur parts to do the farming. So I was like, all right, sweet. So I made it, and like, when you hear some stuff and it just like puts a smile on your face, but then you hear some stuff and it's like almost brings a tear to your eye, like this song that I made was so epic. The way that it, like, this song, because I even put a few, because you can add lyrics into it and then have it build around that, right? What's going on, Jay? Welcome in, bud. And it was, oh my God. Like, I let the wife listen to it, so I'm hoping to be able to recreate that song, hopefully. Like, not to a T, obviously, but I'm going to try. Oh, crap, I missed. Don't you pull in there, man. I missed it, didn't I? Is this my road? No, that's not a road. Okay, pull in here. This ain't our field. Never mind. Not our field. We're not going to worry about it. But, like, it's awesome. Like, so I can't wait, man. So I can't, like, I can't wait. But it's $20 a month, and I get commercial licensing, so that way I can use the music and nobody else can, and if they do, I can actually like hit them with a copyright strike. I was like, yeah, buddy. Hey, we're getting it, man. We're getting it. We're getting some water, some aqua. We're getting the juice. I don't need it yet. But we got the juice. Now let's see if he's got the juice to get us out. Come on. Come on, Bessie. You got this, old girl. Yes, sir. So it's gonna be awesome because I'm actually making the music, right? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have some music made up. I'm gonna have an intro song made up for my farming simulator side. I'm gonna have an outro song made for my farming simulator side, and then for my ARC, because I need to get my servers turned back on this month, I'm going to get. I'm gonna have it make me music for my ARC side as well. So that way, while we're sitting at that, where it says starting, blah blah blah, so on and so forth, like. When it kicks off, the intro music, you'll hear some like upbeat rock and roll, like electric instrument, like almost something. You know what I mean? It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. I know it is. And I think, like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to spend the extra money like that on my channel, but there's like maybe a 10% chance that having intro music, right, for the first 3, 4, 5 minutes while I'm trying to share the stream out, because I do it a lot. I share the stream out on my own. Now, if I could get like, if I could get all my moderators to do the sharing for me, which I know it's not possible, so I'm not gonna ask you to, Bell. Don't worry. But you know what I mean. Like if I was, like if I had the moderators where they were sharing it for me as soon as I went live, like I could hit them on Discord and be like, hey guys, going live in 5, And then as soon as I go live, they could be there to grab it and share it in places for me would be cool. You know, because then I could have the intro music just jamming for 3 minutes while I'm just sitting here trying to get my cool on, you know, trying to get settled into the chair, waiting to turn the camera on and stuff, and over to the, you know what I mean? Like, it would be, man. I think that'd be awesome. And then I'm gonna set it up so that I got like 3 or 4 songs, so that when I take like a 10-15 minute break, you know, we can have some music playing. I think that might help the channel, because that'll keep people interested. They'll be like, all right, cool. Well, he's busy, but man, listen to these jams. You know what I mean? But it's cool because, like I was saying, that AI generated generator thing for the music that I'm playing with. Like I said, it comes with licensing, so it's all like, I love it, man. Like, I ain't got to worry about having this stuff playing in the background while I'm sitting here streaming either. I ain't got to worry about getting in trouble for it. I hate that, man. It's the only reason we don't have music playing in the background, man. I think it would be a great idea. I mean, I'm hoping, you know, like, I'm not saying that that's gonna like gain me subscribers. That's not it. But maybe, you know, it'll keep people's attention longer. Like when I first started my stream today, I had noticed, because I go in and I have to edit my videos, you know, put like tags and stuff on them. So it takes, you know, if I could be doing just that while I had people normally, like, if I could get my stream started early enough, when the wife, you know, as the wife's getting home, she'd be able to share it out for me. But she works nights, so she comes home and she goes right to bed. You know what I mean? Oh, don't, you're gonna hit that animal. You know what I mean? Would make it a lot easier. Like when I was staying up at night and doing my streaming while she was working, she could, you know, she'd go to work, she'd do her the beginning, you know, get her job stuff taken care of, and then she'd hurry up and grab it and share it for me, and I could just jump right in. I could start going. I kind of want to kind of get back to that with my channel, but like I said, once my channel gets to the point to where it's actually making money, then I can actually ask people like Bell and my other moderators to do that, and I can like hook them up with like a $20 gift card every month or something. But I gotta wait till we're making some more money before I get crazy. Like, see, I'm already spitting ideas out. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That's like a, look at that. That's like a teaser right there, you guys. But I mean, eventually I want to, though. You know what I mean? I mean, like Chops. He's been my moderator, a moderator of mine for 5 years now, and he wants absolutely nothing. Like, I offered to get a hoodie made with my channel name on it and stuff for him, you know, because he's, like I said, he's been my moderator forever, and he's always in there kicking people out if they're being rude or whatnot. You know what I mean? So like, I offered to buy him a hoodie with my channel logo and stuff on it, the one that I got on my Steam thing. You guys check that out when you get a chance. It's pretty cool. But like, I offered to buy him one, and he was like, "Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good just doing what I do." So I was like, "All right." I mean, I know he's in his 60s. He's an older guy, so he's not really, you know what I mean? Really, that stuff doesn't really tickle his fancy much, I guess. So, like, he's cool with not receiving nothing, and I'm kind of like, man, if you're sitting there doing the work, you oughta like expect something. But whatever. Who am I to argue? Who am I to argue with me keeping money in my pocket? But he also plays with me on Ark when I play and stuff like that. Nice. Yeah, don't give out all your personal information like that on YouTube, though, man. That's how people get their stuff stolen. Oh, I'm in it to win it, sister. No, I'm not. I'm hitting that one on the other side. God dang it. And I'm not getting that guy out of there if I need it. Ugh. Go like this. detach for just a subtle little minute. Can I get him in there? Can I fit his... Oh, his bottom's too big, man. He got a big bottom. A big bottom. Bottom. I know, that's throwing you guys off too, and it's making me sick, man. I feel like I'm getting nauseous here. About to go bleh. Not really. But it's I've been playing the game. I've gotten used to it being inside of a building, but you know what? Actually, let's set you over here. Let me veer out like this for a minute, man. Let's not make you guys get a headache. I feel like that might send somebody into one of those, what do you call that? When you hit somebody with like a flashy flashlight and it like sends them into a, oh yeah, one of those things. I'm not going to say the word, but yeah. Like, whoa, hey, bro. Drop. Right in the corner. We know where you're at. We'll get some big old burly men in here to move you about if we need. Toss you around. Alright, we're gonna do this properly. Ugh, come on. This is like one of my favorite parts of the whole game. Not gonna lie, you guys. Backing it up. Oh, you're good. You're good. You get to see more over here on the main side too, though. So you definitely get to see a lot more of what's going on. Get a better look at the graphics too, even if you're on your phone watching. You get a better view of it. Okay, how close do you guys think I am? Ugh. Let's do it the right way, man. Like a real farmer should. Look at that parking job. Look at that. Look at that. Pretty straight. Pretty straight. Look at that, man. November 5th. So you're a... Oh, wait. Are you, though? No. No. You're not a Scorpio, are you? October 23rd to... Yeah, you are. To November 22nd or 23rd, I believe. I believe is when our signs are for Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio. And trust me, everything you read in those, like, them things, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, they're about spot on. Like, it's insane. Well, I want to see how that looks. Let's look at it from this angle, man. In tractor view. Not bad park job, not bad park job. Got a little bit of room if I need to get in there to throw some air in the tires, you know. Put some stuff in there to keep the mice out of the seeds that we got, you know. Make sure everything's all nice and tidy. Man, quit parking in front of my house. I don't like it. You guys are eyeballing my trailer. Man, this man with a farm, but he's got a little rinky-dink trailer, man. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio myself, yeah. Nope. Nope. Have not played on Elma, Missouri. It's Elma, not Alma. Sorry, you guys. I live in a town called Elma, A-L-M-A, and it's pronounced Elma, not Alma. And I'll go on if I see a big YouTuber playing on there and they say Alma, I go in and I correct them. It's not Alma, it's Elma. I've lived in a town called Elma my whole life, 40 plus years. Even in class they teach you, you know. But no, I've never played on it. And the only reason I've never played on it is because if you go in and you look up, you know, FS25, Elma, Missouri, you're going to find all the big channels are playing it, right? Like, all the big channels are playing it right now. A lot of them have been playing it for months. And I just feel like it's oversaturated. You know what I mean? Plus, with YouTube's new thing, is anything that's overly saturated on YouTube gets less push. So, like, say if I start doing Elma, Missouri, right, and they've got 50, which there's like probably 15 other YouTubers that are definitely bigger channels than me. Guaranteed, three of them are way bigger than me by quintuple the amount of what I got. You know what I mean? And so that means that my revenue would be lower. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't make as much from it. And on top of that, I don't want to play on a map named Elma, Missouri, and it's not in Michigan, because that's where I live at, is in a town called Michigan, and that's, you know what I mean? And if I'm correct, I think our town came first, so they stole our name. But no, you'll probably never see me play on it. I've heard that a lot of people like it, but like me, I'm not a follower, man. Like, that's why I like to pick maps that ain't being played on very much. And that gives me more of a unique standing in this niche for YouTube as well. You know what I mean? Like, when it comes to doing YouTube, oh crap, I was gonna put that in the thing. When it comes to doing YouTube videos, like, there's a lot involved to it. So, Taurus. If it's the bullets, Taurus. Capricorn is the crab. Man, whoever's got Capricorns, man, I'm sorry. Oh, Jay's a Capricorn. Oh my God. Jay. I'm sorry, guy. You got the Capricorn, man. Like, crab meat's good to eat, man. That's some pretty good stuff, man. Delicious. I don't know how scorpions taste. I know some people eat scorpions, so, I mean, hey. Alright. Scorpions are a delicacy in some of those other countries out there, which I think's cool, man. Don't ask me to eat one though, man. That's like cannibalism, you know. Can't ask a bird to eat another bird. That just ain't cool. Get me the Capricorn spray. They all over. No, I'm joking. Oh my God, yuck. I'm joking. The goat? Okay, the goat. I thought Capricorn was the crab. Which one's the goat? Which one's the crab? Sorry, which one's the crab then, man? Which one's the crab? I know one's a crab. One's like a fish horse looking thing. For some reason I always thought Capricorn was the crab. Oh, that's Cancer, isn't it? Cancer's the crab. Ugh. Either way you think about it, that's just terrible. Anything else to put up? Man, I got a lot of stuff to put up. See, my barn ain't big enough for all this. Man, they gave me this big old barn. They're all like, let's see you use this thing here. Cancer, that's what I thought. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I had to start thinking about it for a minute. I was like, man, like, I used to know them all back when I was younger. And I go to Chinese all the time. And they always give me those. I always get a calendar from my Chinese lady at the restaurant where I go. They love me, man. I've been going there since I was like 10. I've been going there since they opened their shop up. It's like the best Chinese food I've ever had. And I've tried, oh man, from here, from mid Michigan all the way to the shores of Mississippi, man. I've tried Chinese restaurants from here to there, man, and I have never found one that tastes as good as this place that I go here in my hometown, man. And I love Chinese, man. I'll hit up any type of Chinese / Mongolian, like barbecue, like anything that's Asian or anything in that nature. I'll try it, man. I love all them types of foods. Tell you what, man, this little all-you-can-eat buffet right here next to my house. Well, not next to my house, but you know, in town, a couple miles away, is by far, like I said, I've been going there since they opened, and my dad, he's a big Chinese fan too. He loves Chinese food. So the day they opened, he took us all there to eat, and I was like 10. So the lady knows me, you know what I mean? Like when I come in, she's like, "Oh, hey, hon, how you doing?" You know, blah blah blah. Well, she did until I started going in there with my old lady, and then she quit. But you know what I mean? Like they've known me my whole life, and I love going there for food. What's going on, Brian? Oh, the little message in the cookie. Oh, dude, I love oysters. Dude, I love seafood, period. Seafood is delicious, man. I just got done making big old huge salmon fillet yesterday. Oh, so delicious. Deep fried that stuff. Tastes so good. And the meat fell apart like it should. It's raining, man. I gotta get all my stuff in, man. She's gonna get wet. Appreciate you tuning in, Brian. Hopefully you're having a good day. I didn't put them in there during the wintertime, but we're gonna put them in there during the rainy season, man. We gotta get it out of there. I got enough room in that corner? I do. I got enough room in that. Oh God, yes. Man, even a blind man could park this thing in there. Well, depends on how good they are, I guess. I don't want to say that. I don't want to offend somebody. Sorry. Beep. Hop in here. We do it the right way. Break your neck, man. Break your neck. Hey, calm down, Slick. I can get you in there a little better than that. I came here for a job, man. I didn't even come here for a job one day, man. The short bus dropped me off, and there was like, the farmer was like, "You hired." Been here ever since. Man, they didn't even come looking for me, man. It's been 20 years. No. I don't know why that thought came to my head. It's not perfect, but it's in there, man. Whoa, stop. Man, I couldn't get my foot onto the brake pedal quick enough. God dang it. Man, I hate doing that. I ain't blocking that. I did pretty good, man. Didn't even block that door at all, dude. Look at that. Hey, let's go. Danielle Costa, welcome in. I used to go to school here in Michigan with a couple of Costas and Acostas. That's cool, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. The one was a set of twins, girls. They were kind of mean though, but they were cool overall. I mean, they weren't mean. They were just rude. Like, I kind of want to put my little water tank in here for now, but oh, I don't know about all that stuff, man. I've heard rumors on that, but I don't know, man. I really don't. Honestly, though, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like think about stuff like that because I don't know. I just don't. But I get what you're saying, though. I don't know. I've heard it, but natural way to go, I guess. Is better than that. What is that? The little blue pill or whatever they say you can get. I mean, I think that's what I'm using, Drifter. It's the only one I got, bud. You know I'm using it. Why you ask me that, man? Why do you do that to me? I swear you do that once in a while just to see if you can get a rise out of me. And look at the park job on that, chat. You ain't getting better than that. Unless you go in there with your hands to push it around. That's right, sir. That's right. Some people prefer to go the Austin Powers way, you know what I'm saying? A good day, I thank you. Yeah, baby, yeah. It's freaking raining outside. Thunder, you can. Oh yeah, I can't even sing that song, man. Oh, 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 oh. I think it's sweet merch. And eventually I'll have some more stuff to sell too, or eventually I'll have my own store set up because I got some stuff that I'm gonna work on this winter, and I'm also gonna be getting a 3D printer. So I gotta figure out how to get some little things made up for my channel. It's gonna be awesome. You is on what? What's that, Samuel? Sorry, I'm not. I'm reading it, but I'm. Hey, you is on week for weekend at next live stream start time. What do you mean, bud? When is my stream time for the next weekend? I was gonna do Fortnite this last Friday, but I tried doing it the week before and nobody showed up. I know some people play Fortnite that, I mean, they haven't been showing up, so after they begged me for 3 weeks to play it, I played it and then nobody showed up for the stream or the game, so like I don't know, like I mean I stream every day, Monday through well, Sunday through Sunday, every day every morning, usually at night. I kind of been laxing on that. I really need to get back to doing that. But since it's fall time, I've kind of been spending more of that time working on my house and my yard and myself a little bit here and there, So, oh, my next live stream? Well, I plan to do another one today. I plan to. I need to. I'm going to do some Call of Duty this afternoon. Do I have a soybean header for my combine? No, I've only got it set up for corn right now, bud. But I'm going to be getting a different combine and everything when it's said and done for my oats. Because I'm not using this itty bitty little Tonka toy that I've got to do it. Like that's not gonna float my boat. That corn took me two or three streams to do with that little thing. I'm not doing that again. It works out good if I'm doing smaller fields, but even this like 20-acre field, 18-acre field or whatever I've got here took me way too long. But yeah, Samuel, if you have Discord, join my thing for the Discord, because every time I go live, I post to Discord. So if you get a notification from Discord from my channel, that's usually me going live. You know what I mean? So this rain sucks. Sorry guys. We're kind of just stuck having to deal with it because I mean, I don't know you know what I mean? You're not on Discord, Facebook, or X? Ah. Yeah, you are. You do like the John Deere's on here. I like my white, man. I like my white. Where is he? Where's my white? Oh, my white's working right now with my hoe over in the field, making me some money like it's supposed to. Check it out. Not that one. There's my white. That's my white and my hoe. They're working the day away. They're gonna make me some money. I don't even remember how much money I'm gonna make off this, but this rain is insane. Ungodly. He was all like, ah. Yeah, on YouTube only. Yeah, turn your bell to always on for my channel then. Because my time range does vary. Like when I wake up, it takes me a while to move because I have issues with my neck to where when I go to sleep, when I'm laying down for so long, like the cartilage and stuff that's in my neck, it's not even cartilage, it's arthritis. Is what I've got due to my issues I've got. It stiffens up around my bones at night. So when I wake up in the morning, I've literally got to go through exercises and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I got to go through all that. So it takes me about an hour to get around. So if I wake up at 6, I'm always ready to go and got my stream almost ready by 7:30. because I also got to do my setups. I got to take my dog out. I got to try to get my walk in at least around the yard a couple of times, you know. So stuff like that. Like this morning, I woke up. It was about 7, almost 6:30, 7 o'clock. So it took me a little bit to get around. But like tomorrow, sorry, I'm yawning. And I slept good too. I went to bed at like 11 o'clock last night, 11:30. But like tomorrow, I'm hoping to be able to get started by like 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. Because I'm gonna start getting 5, 6, 7 hour streams in again, like we were. But you know, with it being getting that time, I've been working on the house. I'm in the process of cleaning underneath the house so I can get insulation put in for the wintertime. Getting all the old stuff pulled out, you know, pulling out animal stuff that's been left under there from animals, you know, going to the other side, you know what I mean? So, like, I found some couple of cats under there the other day that I had to dig a spot for. So I've been busy, man. I've been trying to get stuff done. My internet goes to shot after 12 o'clock for some reason during the day, and then kicks up good about 6, 7 o'clock, and then starts to get bad again around midnight. It's really weird how it works. And then about 1 a.m. my internet will pick up and work good again. Am I on Instagram? No, I am not, Samuel. All I'm on is, well, I got a Facebook for my channel. I've got a Discord for my channel. I got a X for my channel. Well, a Twitter, whatever you want to call it, an X. And that's it. Facebook, Discord, and the X are the three are where my channels are at. You know, or where you can find me at. For like channel wise name. Now my personal, I only have one personal one for myself, and that's Facebook. But again, that's only for like family. I don't accept friend requests from anybody else on that, unfortunately. So for Facebook, I've got a channel thing, but unfortunately, it's got my old channel name on it, and it won't allow me to change the name for some reason. So I need to just delete that and start a whole new Facebook anyway. Which, I mean, Facebook's almost but died out, right? So it seems like to me. I can't even see nothing, so we're just watching the guy. I got bored sitting in the garage. I was like, man, we only got But if I was to do a second stream of this today, would you guys watch it? Like in the afternoon even, would you guys watch it? I would like to do some streams in the afternoon, try to pull away from some of those bigger channels. I'm sorry. You know, toss my line out there and see what we get. No, I don't go to other big channels, especially when they're live streaming. And I don't, like, if somebody recognizes me, if they ever have been to my channel, like, I blow it off. You know what I mean? Like say if I'm on somebody's channel and you guys see me and you guys start to talk to me, I'm cool with it. But as soon as you guys mention, like, oh yeah, your thing was great today, I stop talking. You know what I mean? Because I'm not there to put it out that I'm a streamer. You know what I mean? Because I don't want people to think that I'm there trying to take their views, man. You are, man. You are. I wish my other moderators were like that. I had one. He used to be like that, and he used to play with me all the time. And then I don't know. He's also a YouTuber himself, and he started playing with other people, I guess. And I don't see him very much. I think he was here yesterday for a little bit, but usually he comes in, he says hi to everybody, and then hops back out. He stuck around for a while. He used to play with me, and that's why he's my moderator. But he don't come in only but like every 3 or 4 streams, it seems like, anymore. Might be my time frame of when I'm starting, but I don't know. I used to have a lot of. I have 3 moderators, honestly, that don't really even stop in anymore. So I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to go through and change that stuff eventually too. I got one. He doesn't. He was a streamer, and I was like a big supporter of his. He quit streaming for a while, and he messaged me one day and just started talking to me, out the blue. And I was talking to him, and he ended up, I guess I must have said something that talked him back into streaming. He did, and then I don't know what happened to him, man. Last time I talked to him, he was trying to ask me for money, and it was like, nah, dude, sorry. You're talking to a guy on disability that can't even keep himself afloat 2% of the year, you know what? I can't afford to dish money out like that. Heck, it's bad enough when my kids coming to me asking me for money. I gotta scrape by and to get my own stuff, for myself after they come by begging. It's like, god dang. That's why I do this, so I can try to put some extra pennies in my pocket. Weirdos. But yeah, hopefully this channel gets kicking. We get picking up even more. But no, I think I'm going to, you guys. I think I'm gonna do a Call of Duty stream later, and then maybe tonight I'll do a farm sim. Maybe not. I don't know. Cause there's a couple people that stream in the afternoon. Sometimes I like to watch them. And if I'm streaming while they're streaming, I'll kind of forget and I'll want to start watching because they're pretty funny. But I'm not naming names. So yeah. Okay, man. Let's get over here, man. Let's get this awesome scenery. Look at this, man. All my stuff all set up nice and neat. Look at that crap, man. Look at that. And then I got my tractors back here. I want this view of all of it, man. All of it in here. Okay, well, I got some stuff in my little tractor. Here, Nah, my little old tractor and this stuff looks cool together, man. Looks cool together, just like that. That right there would even make a nice little screenshot if I wanted to take one. Look at that. God dang. Oh, minus that wall. There we go. Alright, guys. I am going to call it good for now. I will be back on later. I'm going to aim for, 12 o'clock now. I'm going to aim for about 3 o'clock to get on and do some Call of Duty, because that's, when I was doing it before, it was about 3, 4 o'clock. So I'm going to aim for 3 o'clock. We're going to get a couple hours of Call of Duty in. If we're doing good and you guys want me to come back later for some of this, maybe we will. But guaranteed, back here tomorrow morning between hopefully 7 and 8 a.m. tomorrow with some more Farm Simulator. So with that being said, y'all know what I'm going to say next. Y'all have a great day. Got 10 of them? Very cool. Y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Peace out.